Hello. It's time to play video games. Hi, Poi, welcome. A little surprised you're here. I think I said that last time, and I was like, isn't it late for you? And then I keep forgetting that it's, like, not that late yet. It's only, like, kind of late. But yeah, we're trying to beat it when you're not here. God, because you make me nervous. Jeez, come on, God. Been doing some E90 runs myself, no success yet. Yeah, okay, I'll leave. Wait, no, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Yeah, because I did the run on 80. Oh, I don't know why my microphone's... That's interesting. It made my microphone louder than it was before. That's neat. But yeah, hello to my favorite non-Fate series flag bearer. Well, hello to you too. Thank you. I will take that as a compliment. Yeah, I did the 80 run, and then I came to the conclusion that it's like, wait, if 80 was possible, then I think adding basically, like, the only difference between 80 and 90, or like my 80 and 90 run, is like 30% HP and not getting hit by things. So it's like, I think that's possible. It's not fair, I don't think, but it's possible. I'm pretty sure 100 is just impossible. Like, literally, the modifiers do not allow you to win the game. But I think 90 could be possible. It's possible. So we're gonna try it today. Like, I've gotten to like Omega Space before, like with a good build and stuff. But then I like die to a boss because I just get like hit by something, and it's like, okay, well, you know, I see that it could be possible, but it might not be possible for me because I'm an old man who, like, literally has depreciating reaction time. So. Okay. Hello, welcome. I'm gonna close this now. The background music. Gonna do... because we will eventually have music when we actually start the run. Do this. But yeah, and then in some of the runs, I'll, like, do okay, but then, like, not kill things fast enough. And then it's like, ah, come on. Like, it feels like it is within the capabilities of the system to kill things fast enough, and then, like I'll go into Omega Space with, like with, like, I think I had, like, 4 minutes left, but then it's like, okay, this is not enough time to, like, go through the entirety of Omega Space, clear 2 bosses, and then Susanoo. So, I got to Susanoo on a run, I think, with, like, and then I triggered the timeout, and I'm like, there's no way I can do this anymore. The timeout damage doesn't kill you, by the way, in case you didn't know that. Like, you can stay losing HP, and then you won't die. It'll never kill you. But that also means you have to play perfectly. But that's also like, okay, well... okay. Anyways. At least if you get good potentials with Kokonoe, an E20 run with maxed enemy HP should be fine. I got to Susanoo on 88 with max damage taken, with plenty of time left. I see. Yeah, it could be possible. Fine meaning not completely unreasonable. Also, I learned that the take only 20% per hit black market event sucks because hard mode Susanoo has basically all multi-hits. I think that's the point. My dress is adorable, thank you. If you haven't seen this outfit, I made this for fall. I'm surprised you haven't seen this. But this is my fall outfit. Or the one that I made in, like, October or something like that. I like it a lot. I like the shorts and tights. They're very pog. Where'd chat go? Okay. I like the glasses. Of course, France likes the glasses. But yeah, so I feel like the take only 20% hit thing from Black Market, or even the 9 revives, is just like worthless. Because it's like, okay, the problem is damage. Like, the problem isn't dying because, like, you know, skill issue. The problem doesn't seem to be dying. Maybe it's possible that you could play, like, more risky by, like, taking less damage or something, like, or whatever, but I really feel like the Black Market event, like, needs to give you a damage buff, or you just, like, fall off in Act 4. Like, I just stopped being able to kill things in Act 4, and then I'm like, okay, well, great. I was pretty sure, you know? I was pretty sure I had damage, but I don't. So that's crazy. You shouldn't be running out of time unless you maxed out enemy HP. Do you play S? Were you playing S? Like, listen, man, I don't know what to tell you. But I was running out of time. Because, like, I think that's also dependent on what paths you're taking, right? Because opting into, like, sometimes I'll take the hidden path on what is probably an event tile, because sometimes it can be the black market or potential, and then I just get fucked by, like, by advanced toxin, and I'm like, cool, I'm not taking toxin, and I have to clear an advanced tile. Her damage is really good as long as you have the crust potential, which, to be honest, is my big issue with her. You get that potential or lose. Yeah. I feel like that's the same with Kokanoe, though, right? Where, like, I want sparks. If I don't get sparks, I'm crying. But being concerned about not getting a particular potential wouldn't be a problem if the entropy effects weren't just random bullshit. Which my comment still stands that, like, you can't actually mitigate for the randomness of just, like, not getting a key potential, which fucking sucks. Because it's just, your run's just random. It's just random. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really know what to tell you, Ploy. That sounds like a personal opinion, and also it's wrong, so that's cool, bro. Anyways, we're gonna get started. Yeah. My entropies are as such. 60% more HP. I think it's probably impossible to turn this off and still be able to do things with more HP. It just doesn't seem super incredibly doable. At the moment, at least. It's also possible that, like, S is just a bad character. But, yeah. S. My 7 million failed S runs. So I tried having... I personally am not huge about the, like, farming for good tactics thing. Because, like, doing this is hyper obnoxious. Because what you basically do is you go in without any, like, legacy Evo types. You take 2 tactics to Omega Space and then upgrade them to max. And then the only things you can inherit are the 2 things, and then you put it at max. The runs are actually incredibly boring. But I can do them. So I farmed for, like, a light wave on auto attack, which I thought was pretty good for early game clearing stuff. And then I also farmed for fire. Legacy Fire Ring and fire on hit. These 2. I wanted to farm for ice before this stream started, but I did not have the time. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna see how we do. Look far, it's okay. I support you with S. A discount trash waifu is a perfect match for you? Oh no. But yeah, I feel like my concerns with doing this are literally just like taking random damage. It's kind of annoying to take random damage. I haven't farmed for good tactics at all. I have a Jin with a red tactic on Light Spear, on skill Light Spear, and a Noelle with Ice Spikes and Shadow Dash for the guaranteed red tactic. So what I have is good enough. Yeah, I felt like the way to leverage the system in order to win the game is to, like, have very specifically farmed tactics. It's kind of annoying that it's there, I guess. This tactic is decent. Or potential, I should say. Because I find the aerial combo stuff can get pretty nutty with the... like, getting 3 dashes plus this, and then the aerial combo resets are really good. Yeah. I also haven't super familiarized myself with the synergies that are not the ones that I have. But I think the idea is that because I have burn, or the fire tactic tree, I already have one for fire, which means I can build one for one that's not fire. So yeah, how's it going? Chat. How's your day going? Okay. Oh, I maybe could have gone into, or I could have shown you guys my metal selections, because I think they're correct. They could be not correct, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, but... Skill cold. Does that overlap at all? I mean, we're just gonna take it. What can I do with that? So, I think... Yeah, so summon Blade Ring or... Summon Ice Spikes, I guess? Which is neither of these, I don't think? So we want the unknown. If I wanted an OP unit, I'd go for Electric Frost first red tactic, and then my Kokonoe runs would be as easy as they possibly could be. I'm not sure I agree with taking the... Ooh. Ow. 300 random damage, pretty pog. Taking the 1 revive over the 3 HP mixtures as a starting item. I took neither of those. I have taken only damage. I have replaced all of my metals with damage passives. There's nothing in survivability. How did you start with a revive? Can I, like, change that? Oh, you're right. I actually thought the revive was a starting, or like a default. Yeah, I guess I could get more HP mixtures instead of the revive. I didn't think about that. This one's good at clearing mobs. Pretty sure just getting a tactic is best. Unless it fucking sucks! Damn it. Terrible. And them both because I'm gonna take hits, so I know I need them. Yeah, I guess the issue I've been running into is not that I take hits, it's that, like, I'll run out of time. So I'm like, okay, well, the only way to get more time is to high spec damage. Which, now that I think about it, I guess I could... Ooh. I could just, like, replace the revive passive with another damage passive. It's probably a decent idea. Ugh. Pain. Oh, come on. It literally gave me the dodge animation, and I died. Did this get changed? I don't remember this being the case. I'm surprised you don't just reset. Ah! Because I feel like reset scumming in roguelikes is, like, lame. Oh, fuck. But that's, like, my personal opinion. It's a doomed run by all metrics. I don't know if I agree with that. wasn't really what I'm talking about. It's just like, I don't know. I could perfect the next boss and then like still lose all of the statuses. Frankly, the statuses except for like intermittent lightning and afterlife bomb are like really, really whatever. Because I used to take the rests get rid of statuses thing, but it's just like not even like a lot of the statuses aren't even a problem. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so I guess I could try instead of that one. Maybe this one. Let's try this one. Oh, I don't have any, like, AP. That's funny. Oh, not this one. This one. Wait, what? Literally took the thing out. Right. Okay, there are many of them that are quite bad, but you don't notice because they're invisible. Like the one that cuts your damage by 30% unless you your kill streak is 3 is very brutal in boss fights. I see. Yeah, I know that there were ones that were like skill damage down or something, but I guess what I'm saying is that like I don't think it's worth resetting a run just because I don't perfect a boss. And it's like the HP that you're at maybe doesn't matter because like getting hit on this difficulty is a death sentence anyways, so it's like it just like doesn't matter. I guess is how I see it. Or like in action games. Because it's like you're fighting a Dark Souls boss, and then it's like, oh no, I'm out of Estus flasks and like one hit away from death, and it's like, well, you can still win. Right? Or randomly get healing from the black market, you know, or an event, so. That's what I'm telling you, is I don't see them as different. Like, I don't just give up on a run when I see, like, that I lost a bunch of HP. This does not affect my mental. Okay. All the... Oh, I guess Niji stuff happening. A dark urge for drama. Hope everything goes fine with Doki Bird. And no agency DDoS? I don't know what's going on with that. I mean, I hope Doki's okay. I like her old design better. I have said this before, but it's like Selen? Like, okay. Doki Bird? Smash. Holy United States of Smash. Fuck! God damn it. I can get skill light spear. Look, It was Umbra. Oh, that's unfortunate. Man, summon tentacle. I could get skill shadow spike. Do I need summon for the other ones? I don't think so, right? This one isn't related to summons. Okay. Let's take it. Tentacles, let's go! Yeah, I guess my thing always with drama is that it's like, you know... I think a lot of the reactions to drama are reasonable. You know what I mean? Like, well, yeah, if, like... I guess if people say things that you, like, disagree with, or, like, you know... Like, there's a lot of reasons to be invested in it, I guess, but it's kind of like... For me, it stops there, I suppose. I like... Yeah. Oh! What even hit me? I didn't see it. Fuck. Yeah, I guess that's to say it's like having reactions is normal and being upset about things is normal. And I also get upset about things, and that's fine. But I don't like actively try to seek out more of it after I feel like I've moved on, I guess. Like, I think people get a thing in their head and then they're like, they like get fixated on it, right? Can I pass on this? I feel like passing on this would be fine. But also, we want raw damage. So I was pretty sure that you could swap, if you only get one of a thing, then you can still swap out of these, I think. To my best understanding. So I think we can take the one upgrade and then we swap it out if we get the chance. Oh, fucking hell. The one drill. Fuck, the end leg on that. No. I was like, yeah, like we're gonna skill dodge through this, and then the end leg just fucked me. God damn it. I do not like this skill. This one is actually okay. We already have a skill though. Nope. Nope. Sure. Whatever, man. Yeah, I think, like, you know, curating the places you go to and stuff like that, or when it's like, you know, I want to, Like, I want to go and talk to my friends, for example, and then just, like, the only thing they're talking about is drama. It's like, I understand that that's like, well, I go to these places so that I can, like, hang out with people and enjoy my time with them, but it's kind of like, I think both as an introvert and an extrovert, right? Like, it's not even on that axis, right? It's just like being okay to be with yourself instead of like other people. But I also understand that like people find comfort in other people while there's like troubling stuff happening, or like being able to talk about drama helps like validate people, right? I'm just saying that for me the end, like the end of it is kind of like, usually I talk to my friends about it for like a while, and then I'm kind of like, okay, well, I can't be on this shit forever, I guess. But if it gets put in front of me, then I guess it does, you know, like it gets put in my brain again, so there's that. Basically impossible and maybe actually impossible to swap a tactic when you can only choose one tactic, because you'll only be offered tactic rooms of stuff that has an upgrade. Upgraded and unfilled slots for a tactic. Okay, well, yeah. This is possibly true. Which is why we're gonna see if I can get another tactic spot. And see what happens, and then if we can't, then we will know for next time. So let's be more or less cognizant. Sure. Max MP. I was pretty sure I dodged that, but I guess I couldn't because I already air dodged. Yeah, I'll... You literally dodge into that. I pressed down! Game! What the fuck? That's annoying. I notice sometimes that there is like lag on taking inputs for menus. Like it happens in the shop menu when you refresh as well, where it like takes a moment for it to actually like start taking inputs. It's actually pretty fucking annoying. And that is not the first time that has happened to me in a screen select menu. The only drama I care to talk about, this man still hasn't played a Persona game. We need to fix that. Unbelievable. Flaris must hate Persona games, because Flaris refuses to play Persona games. So the only reasonable conclusion is that Flaris hates Persona games. Black Market. Great! Give me 9 lives. I got 9 lives! I love how Entropy made rest spaces from the worst space, but occasionally useful, to still the worst space, but now it's never useful. Yes. I think I mostly agree with that evaluation. Fuck her. What the fuck, man? God damn it, man. pain, dude. Yeah, I realized something funny a while ago, Poi, which I don't know if I said it on stream, but I find it funny that, like, one of the best survivability medals you can take, in my opinion, like, the strongest up-front looking one is the, like, you heal when you have a kill streak of 30, and then it's like, when do you need healing? Certainly not when you lost your kill streak of 30 by getting hit. Or, I don't know if I said that correctly, but it's like, I need healing when I get hit, which means I lose my kill streak. Why the fuck is this attached to kill streaks? Like, what is wrong with this shit? Alright. Play the true Pokemon for psychopaths, Shin Megami Tensei? Persona is just Shin Megami Tensei for people who mentally still on high school issues. Okay, so yeah, I think this is the thing where we're just getting tactics for stuff that we, you know, that we're upgrading. Oh, this is ice. I enjoy it. Can't lie, the Persona cast, no matter the game, always makes me feel things that no other games can. Well, I think you just got called out because they're saying that you're stuck on high school issues. But honestly, I kind of feel like it doesn't really matter. Like, people issues are people issues. Sometimes people grow past issues and then, like, can't relate to them as much anymore. Like, I really didn't like Fooly Cooly because I just felt like... Oh, that's kind of fucked up. I just realized that. Because I've been thinking about how high expectations... It's funny because, like, it's not really been the case in the last number of years, but... The high expectations that I feel like were placed on me in a number of cases were not good for my... Not good for my mental health. However... Yeah, so... I literally talked to one of my friends who's like... They're a big fan of Fooly Cooly. It felt like it was very resonant for them as an, you know, art piece. But for me, I was like, I just felt like expectations were placed on me, and then I, like, did not have the opportunity to feel weird or awkward about any of these things. Like, any of the things being discussed in the show. So, I didn't feel like it resonated with me. Well, see ya. At least the heal when you drop your combo buff makes sense. Oh, is that like an actual thing? I didn't know that was a thing. I'd make a comment on that, but I genuinely can't remember what Fooly Cooly was even about. It's a wild ride. I think there were a lot of themes of, like, you know, not knowing what, like, being a kid and not knowing what you're doing, and then, like, kind of just, like, going with the flow of what other people around you are doing, and then feeling weird about that. And it's kind of like, I just didn't have that. I feel. It's an entropy buff, not a crystal. Ah, fair. Okay. That makes sense. I guess I can stop between screens so I can actually read chat. That is something I can do. Jesus fucking Christ. I thought that was the end of the screen. It was not. Okay. Persona doesn't really cover school issues, it's more people issues. Like 5 kind of focuses on toxic work culture, Shin Megami Tensei more grand and more about its themes. That's why Persona tends to be more popular. Second monitor? What do you mean second monitor? I have a second monitor, I just don't... I put chat on my primary monitor. It's like right there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I like stories about people issues, usually. I hate how Sortito tiles are like, wow, you got 100 exchange points, and it's like, that was... could not have been more useless. It's like 100 exchange points is like part of a tactic. It's like a third of a tactic. It's very frustrating. Okay, well that dealt 600 to me. If I get an MP up, then I'm usually fine with what I got, no matter what the rest is. Not thrilled, but fine with it. I think there was a suggestion on the Discord about getting more MP as you acquire more skills. Which I think is a neat idea. And then just like remove MP spaces. I don't know. MP spaces can still be there. Nah, I mean like, I don't value extra MP very highly, I guess is what I'm saying. Whoa. Where's my jump game? Oh, I guess because I have to double jump to get up here. That's fair. Depends on the character. On S, it's pretty weak, but on Taukaka, it can let you have way better uptime with the laser, so it's quite good. Oh, you mean Kokanoe? Or does Taukaka have a laser? I actually wonder, maybe we can try a Kokanoe run, because I feel like her kit is just so busted. But I've been playing S off stream. You mix up their names? Well, they're both cat girls. Maybe I'm undervaluing, like, the very silly things you can do with this dash skill. Because I got a pretty cool synergy that was, like... I believe when you dash through them using that skill, it gives you... Jesus. When you dash through them, it gives you Jesus. It applies Holy Mark, and then I think the damage from the thing pops Holy Mark. Good on Hakumen, once you reach 150, having access to the third counter can be vital on occasion. Fair. I think they played too much D&D. I don't need that. Oh. I guess this is related to the comment before. Hold on a second. In fairness of truth, Persona 5 history is good, but still being one of those... What do you mean histories? Like story? Story of self-improvement and society issues. However, Persona 3 and 4 are more teenage drama. Yeah, like Persona 3ing yourself. My biggest problem is the whole alignment system they got. Oh yeah, Chaos Claw really ruins the ending for me? Oh, I see. Persona 4 is very explicitly about self-improvement and social issues. Yeah, I mean, I can't comment, obviously, because I not played the games. But I know people who are very passionate about them. All Persona games have that in them. Well. Stage 4 with a minute left. Something tells me the damage ain't it, outside from being at like 1% HP. Ooh. Okay. 3 is less about self-improvement, at least not super explicitly, aside from a few characters, though obviously the entire social link system is related to self-improvement. I really wish in these screens I could just, like, not save the Evo type. It's like, I don't want to have to go through this menu. Which I guess is when, like, I can just exit and reset. If, like, I know I am dead. But it's kind of like, I don't know, I want to keep going if I have 20 HP. Doesn't matter. Okay. I want to try a different one. Oh, I literally unequipped the wrong one. It's like, why is that like that? Players being like, chat, shut the fuck about shut the fuck up about Persona and Shin Megami Tensei. I'm fucking enjoying this shit. Leave me be. I never said that. You can keep doing whatever you want to do. You could be gooning for all I care. Let's try playing Kokonoe. I feel like if I farmed for like cold attack, that would make this like very playable, but we're not gonna do that. Let's try. Guess I could do something like this. Who's to say I'm not? I never claimed that. I said that if you were, that I don't care. So can you mix and match the character abilities once you enter high entropy? Well, you can... Whenever you complete a run, you get to store 2 legacy tactics, and then also you get 2 of your buttons, basically, from the other characters you select. So, yes, you can do that. Slows enemies. Does this work without sparks? I mean, I guess we take it anyways. But... Give me the ice. Ah, okay, that's how it works. Got it. Noted. Guess we don't have a skill, right? So we could get skill light spear. It's not even good. I love Persona 3, but it has one real big theme, death, and they're on it so thick. They still cover society issues, but it's more about letting go. It also has the best waifu... Is it Aegis or Aegis? We need more robot waifus. Can we turn you into a robot? I mean, it depends. Have you checked my commission prices? I could turn myself into a sex bot. I mean a robot. That's like doable. Said as it's spelled. Rances spelled the name right for once. Is it Igus? Hi Toast, welcome. Is it Limda? Player says a flesh automaton animated by neurotransmitters. Oh no. Rerolling the big laser, odd choice. I'm just trying to get sparks, bro. I don't play this character. All I know is that when I have played her, it's fucking broken. And then I'm like, cool, great. I'm gonna go be broken over here and win the game. Gamble. Give me a guess. The thing I don't like about the teleport, by the way, because it like is her dash ability, is that it like it gives you like weird end lag. But yeah, how's chat doing? Didn't realize you were playing my girl? Well, yeah, because we're trying to do broken things. We have determined that we are unable to win the game as S. We've already given up. See, look at how broken this is. I'm not even like... I don't even have sparks yet. Also, is it a separate, like... Is there a separate potential to get reset on air dash? Or, like, multiple attacks for air dashing? Because I thought I remembered I could do, like... this and then go backwards and still do it. Doing right, definitely not excited to work tomorrow. They've been killing me lately. The expectations are so unrealistic, so they got me literally walking behind people with a mop. I mean, I can't really comment about, you know, like the state of your workplace, but, you know, kind of sounds like they don't treat you very good. And I guess, like, I speak from a position of, like, having a lot of skills that, like, employers would probably be willing to hire me. But it's kind of like, bro, like... I wouldn't want to work in a place that treats me like shit, I guess. I understand that there are people with different circumstances, but... sometimes it's like, bro, I mean... I'm better than this. But I guess I also have... or want to make sure I have high standards for people in tech, because they can really work you to death if you don't, like, set boundaries and shit. So... I recognize that the teleport is objectively a good potential, but I just hate how it changes your movement, so I never take it. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that I don't like the delay it puts when you're doing the thing. It's like really annoying, actually. Like, I'm taking it because I know I will eventually need it, but it actually, like, bothers me how it changes her dash. Well, run's over. We don't have sparks. Game's over. College opens a lot of doors. 9 to 5 is just rough in general. I'm so glad I have supportive parents. They are helping me save and not live day to day. True. I also have a supportive family. What is she saying when she teleports? I don't know. Like, Nayo? Like, Nai usually means, like, no. Or, like, negative, right? This time we'll roll sparks, and it'll be really easy. I'm so glad they actually... Whoa! They fixed Kokonoe's color. What the fuck?! The random bullet from downtown. God damn it. Whoa! Me too, pink hair is cute. Hard agree. Pink cat cute. What the fuck? What the fuck? You should be familiar with this room layout by this point to know that sniper spawns there, judging by your familiarity with boss patterns. Also, there was the laser that forecasted the shot. Yeah, the problem is I didn't see the laser. And also very bold of you to assume that I have memorized rooms that are not standard. Bold of you to assume that I would memorize a room layout. It's kind of hard to dodge bosses, but room layouts are, I don't have them explicitly memorized. It's Area 1, you just learn them instinctively. I'm sure you do, boy. Oh, where's the guy? The fuck? What? Huh? This has literally never happened to me. That's so funny. Never to me either. Or neither. Wow, that was super cool. One game I have been having fun with, but still trying to find my main is Tekken. Game is so much fun, they really improved a lot. What did they improve? What did they improve about it? So I guess I don't know anything about Tekken, so I have no frame of reference anyways, but I can still ask. How do you stop that dude's charge? I think I just hit him? I just, like, attacked him? Fucking toxic. God damn it. Story is fun now, and big thing is the netcode is finally good. True. I mean, I suppose having that stuff upgraded, like the netcode, is kind of like a, like, oh, it's now that this is more or less standard, we're actually gonna do it. You know what I mean? I'm still missing like Ice Burst, right? Or do I have it? No, I do. Okay. Yeah, I do find it funny that it's like I think the design pattern maybe became more apparent recently, or like I'm just trying to think. Because, like, having something that is a resource that you can use to, like, try and accelerate to, like, win the game is, like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense that should exist in a game. Because if you only rely on, like, the base-based systems, like, things can stall. Like, there needs to be a way to push to win the game so that it ends. Because people like it when games end, I suppose. So having something that's like, you can use this. We got parts, let's go. You can use this to push for winning the game, but use it at the right time, because otherwise it's bad. Like, makes... The opportunity cost of that makes, like, skill testing decisions. And like, play. Looking at how well Bethesda games and the like sell, I'm not sure I agree that people like having games which end. Sure, I mean to say that... Okay, well, I forgot the timer goes. What I mean by that is, like, people like having games in, like, competitive games where you're playing against each other, like, people want them to end. Also, I think with Bethesda games, it's like, there's still a flow and a closure to, like, going into a dungeon and then finishing a dungeon, or starting a quest and then finishing a quest. Right? Like, the stressful thing about playing something like a fighting game and it just, like, keeps on fucking going is that it's like, where's the closure? Where's the stoppage of this game and the starting of the next game? Or, like, yeah. So, like, the stoppage of this beat so that I can, like, go and focus on something else. Excuse me, I'm about to kidnap all of Bandai Namco so they create a Tekken roguelite. Fuck. Good luck with that. Fucking goddamn it. You attacked me twice. I don't know if I was supposed to know that. Wow. How's Kokonoe lose to Arakune? But I didn't! That wasn't Arakune, though. God damn it. Second characters in this game would be wild because there's like 170 different potentials per character. That'd be pretty funny. There's just, it's like, guys, we're gonna give you a potential for every single possible situation that could ever possibly happen. Wow. Look at it. It's like, I kind of don't want to take... I guess... I totally forgot that this person also had cold attacks. Alright, easy. I'll wear the flower body pillow armor to protect me from the bullets, since not even bullets will want to enter flower. Damn, shit! Ah, shit! You got me. Damn. So what are we doing with this one? We already have the ice super tactic, so we're just building whatever in the other three. Fucking Afterlife Bomb. Whoa. Yoshimitsu in a roguelike would be legit sick. Was that a character from Tekken who got put in Soul Calibur? I thought that was a Soul Calibur character. The character from Tekken that they just put in Soul Calibur, he just became a staple in every Soul Calibur game? I see. Understandable. Electricity. Oh. I don't know what we were looking for. Dash Thunderbolt? Or... there was another one. I feel like my biggest problem with this game that like I have problems with, not like a design problem, but that I struggle with, is knowing what synergies I could be building based on having the other half of it. Ow. It's like I'm pretty sure Lightning Legacy Spears, or sorry, Skill Spears have synergies with something else that is not this. But you can't look at it the other way around, you know what I mean? Pretty sure that's how that works. I also really don't like Dash Thunderbolt, but we're gonna try it. Icicles is a synergy. Like, just raw icicles, because we have them. Press the bumpers while looking at it. Oh, okay. Oh, that does work. Oh, I thought it just brought you to the other things within the tree. Okay. Well, that helps a lot. So yeah, so we could go electric, ice, more light, or more light. So something like that. Yeah, okay. Alright, very good. So none of those are like fire. And none of those are fire. So we want whatever this one is. It was an exchange. Feels good, man. Afterlife bombs. Fuck. Am I not remembering how this thing works? Sets up a banishing ring. I'm guessing maybe I have to use it on the ground. Ah, it's this one. The best potential. The triangle shape that never happens. That's the best. Truly the best. Still don't think we want any of these, right? None of these are related to Umbara. I pressed down. I'm gonna lose it. It's great how for bosses it only happens if the game is weird and counts 3 of them in a line as a triangle for no reason. Or you're fighting specifically oh, I don't actually know how to say her name now that I think about it. Or Arakune. I don't think I want this one. Blade. I love this game. It's like my favorite game. You can't get any of that. Yeah, I feel like I need the return from death just because like my brain will just die. Nice 25% heal. It's cool how that's the max heal as far as I know, and it's not really different from the smallest heal. Well, I guess that means that the rest sites are at least consistent. Yeah, I feel like my flowchart for playing Kokinoe is not as clear. All I know is dash and make sparks. That's all I know, really. Let's try taking healing. What if I removed... I don't like this one because sometimes I don't cast the skill for a while. It's only for 5 seconds. And then this one is good for clearing out mobs, but so is this one. But I feel like that one has a higher ceiling than this one. Let's try this. This. Bring some healing. That's the flowchart. Just weave in a big laser every once in a while and you reach the skill ceiling. Nice. Well, we're gonna start off this run right by getting sparks. That's what's gonna happen. I actually do like how her auto string seems to like chain well into the dash attack. Because like the hits kind of like overlap, I guess. I think not really in a gameplay functional sense, and more in like a... that feels very satisfying. Sure. Let's try taking her super and see what happens. I can't imagine it's gonna go swell. These ones can't overlap. We're actually... right? Yeah, this one already has its thing. If you ever see a random person in the assist screen, pick him so I can enter Kokinoe. What? 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 What are you on about, Rance? Are you okay? Frickin' afterlife bombs. That was very necessary and required. Legacy Flash. What does that synergize with? We can get all of these different things. We can also get, like, Summon Tentacle. Summon Radiance. Seems fine. What's GWS? I don't know what that means. Is that God won't save you? Oh, get well soon. Incredible. I don't think this is what we're looking for. Ring of Fire. Ring of Fire is a legacy skill, right? So this is just kind of bad. Feels bad, man. Oh. I don't even want to, like, spend it on this. Because speedrun reward is if you clear a screen fast, you get, like, 10. Which is, like, so incredibly low. Can get Umbra or Fire. Or we could get a skill! I don't want to get well soon. I don't want to be happy, I want to be horny. Well said. What is the potential that lets you dash into her aerial attack and still be able to dash attack? 'Cause I don't actually know which one that is. Is it components? Gamba machine. Tactic Ascension +2. That's pretty cool. I don't know if there is one that does that. I've never noticed the effect. Yeah, because if I do this, if I dash attack into that, it doesn't let me do it. But if I dash jump and then do it, then I have it. So it gives you... But I'm used to doing it like that. Because I'm used to having it upgraded. Well, maybe I should just be doing it like that. It's just, it doesn't let me lead on a dash if I do it that way. Whereas you want to be dashing randomly to, you know... Dashing randomly helps you not die. Just like didn't work. Fucker. Happiness in Buddhist culture is seen as something one shouldn't chase. As it once lasts forever, the thing one needs to chase is enlightenment. So I shall shed my mortal shell to enter cat girl. What the fuck? Sanest House Lyria member, ladies and gentlemen. Give me sparks, goddammit. Fucking hell. What do we have again? Remembering is hard. I also think that the state of enlightenment is ascending your mortal coil and becoming a cat girl. I'm glad we share that value. If there's anything I learned from Cagliostro, it's that I should become an alchemist so that I can transcend my mortal coil and turn into Cag. But you're not even a cat girl? Oh, you're right. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me. Now I'm Mari from Blue Archive. Actually, I think Mari has, like, mid-length hair. Fuck. Sparks. Sparks! We got sparks! I don't even think I want that. So it sure synergizes with a lot of things. I guess the only thing we can really get is skill Light Spear, though. Or skill Shadow Spike. That's fine. I just feel like Dash Lightning Bolt never hits anything. Because I don't want to have to aim it. And then it's like, but you have to aim it. And it's like, no, but I don't think you're understanding here. I don't want to aim it. It's like, it's just incidental, basically. So the only way I can use Dash Lightning Bolt is to have it be incidental. Oh yeah, we're sparking now. Oh. Aren't both those red tactics dependent on hitting the bolt? I don't know. I'm glad you're finally playing a well-balanced character, Flar. No problem. I'm glad you're happy that I'm playing a fair and balanced character. I tried to dash the other way. I literally tried dashing the other way. Maybe the reason it's not taking controller inputs for, like, different directions is because my controller is sticky. It's not, but I can only assume. You know? It's like what if? What if there was just, like, a stray shot, you know what I mean? That, like, jammed one of the buttons, so it just doesn't work anymore? Oh. I love rest sites. They're my favorite. They're so fun. Look, it shows you the big number, and then you heal that number. It's my favorite. I thought that would have hit. I was trying something. Ugh. Man, Kokonoe is so fair and balanced. It's actually crazy. So balanced, dude. If that's not the epitome of balance, then I don't know what is. Now we just need components. We want Umbra or Light. This one's Light. Not that Serpent of Destruction is difficult, but it's nothing like Tree of Life. It's genuinely comical how little that boss does against Kokonoe. Yeah, the thing that I'm noticing is that, like, I think does Kokonoe have, like, dodge frames on, like, her dash? I know that sounds weird, but I literally felt like I was pressing the dash button, and then it was not working, you know? Because I feel like on S, like, you just press the dash button whenever, and it just, like, works all the time. So I don't know if they just have, like, different dash things, you know? I haven't done any proper tests, but she seems to only have iframes at the very start of her dash. Okay, so I'm not crazy, is what you're saying. Because I was like, it feels like I was actually trying to dodge those things, but I took a shit ton of damage by, like, getting hit by stuff. Because you just immediately kill the ads, so it usually just stuck in a cycle of respawning them until it dies after 15 to 20 seconds. Oh yeah, Tree of Life? For sure. More damage. Give me the damage. Do I have everything filled out? I do. Okay. And we were looking for this. Light or electricity. I find it funny how, like, one of the upgrades is just like, now they can break super armor, and it's like, why? Shouldn't the opportunity cost of pressing a jump attack be that you get smacked out of the air? No, we're just gonna just let her do it. It's fine. You can just, like, fucking go ham-bony all the time. Understandable. Oh, never mind. I got fucked anyways. Very cool. That's the weakness. You have to put an iota of care into your movement around unstunnable enemies. You know what? Fair. Because my dash frames aren't, like, hyper broken. Oh. I.e. not a real weakness. Yes. Oh, cool. So cool, bro. I love tentacle monsters. They're my favorite. Okay. Light or electricity? We'll take light. Because light spears are pretty good. Like, they do a lot of damage. The thing I appreciate about the light stuff is that, like, they just have such a high damage number on them. Base damage is very high. Wow, I jumped into that orb. Tilting. Defiling Eye is a fun and fairly easy no damage clear. Yeah, I think, like, Eye, Tree... honestly, I actually feel like I do better versus the first... like, the first tier bosses. Like, I know I've been getting hit a lot on them, but I feel like my offline runs have been, like, you know... Like, I do pretty well against them. So it's like any of the first act bosses, I'm like decently like, oh, I could clear my debuffs here. And then it's like, yeah, Tree, Eye, Arakune is difficult. Yeah, the Sand guy is okay. I don't know. I feel like I just randomly get hit by the Sand guy, and it's kind of frustrating. Because, like, the attack where, like, he attacks with a bunch of shadows from the background, I'm like, okay, my plan here is I'm going to dodge, and then I'm going to, like, air dash. Like, that's the flow of dodging this, and, like, usually you will have dodged it. But then you get hit by one, and then it just, like, absolutely ruffles your feathers. It's rather frustrating. Tree can at least mess you up if he does the 5-time stomp and the stone spawns in an unfavorable position. I agree with that, actually, because that has happened to me. So it's like the the stomp actually has like a lot of attacks, period. So it's like, oh god, I have to dodge these. But if tree gets stun locked, it's just kind of like, okay, haha, very funny. Like, let me spawn my guys. Like, no. What if you just did? What if you just like did not spawn your guys? Just don't. Just don't spawn. It's that simple. Why am I getting pinged? Oh. I might actually need to check something. It's Wednesday today, right? I might actually have RPG and I forgot. Whoa! Ah! Pain. Let me see. What am I getting pinged for? No. I'm not getting pinged for game. Actually, let me check one more thing. Yeah, okay. Let's make sure it wasn't leaving people in the dust randomly. Give me the gold. Okay, so now we have this. Oh, and then light would go here. I think we can, since we're pretty close, we can just like keep going. I don't think it's worth spending the time to get the last light upgrade. Intermittent butterflies. Fuck. Actually, was that the kill streak one? The like one where you lose damage unless you're on a kill streak? Because that one's also, you were mentioning, like it's pretty invisible and it's like annoying. Oh, I died anyways. Love it. For me, the issue with Serpent is the dive attack. I still haven't fully figured that one out. The dive attack? The one where it goes under the sand and then it, like, pops out at you, right? Yeah, I feel... Ooh, Nan Firebite. Yeah, woo, baby, let's go. Yeah, I feel like the timing on that one is really weird, too. It's just odd. It's like, I don't even see it attacking. It just happens, and I'm like, cool. Cool. Okay. Let's try doing an S run. So the reason why we did all of those Kokanoe runs was so that we could do an S run with better luck. So now that we got sparks on Kokanoe, that means that we're gonna get the good one on S. That's exactly how it works. And I guess we're also gonna try and do ice. Because I feel like the multi-hit on... Or I guess my observation was that the multi-hit on S actually isn't that good. Like, it's not super strong unless you get the crest one. Like the crest spawner thing. So I was like, oh, maybe cold is just bad. But cold isn't bad. Cold is quite good. Bro, the super armor, dude. Man. Also, while I generally don't have issues with either of the Area 1 bosses, I feel like the hitbox on Sweeper's grabs is super jank. Yeah, I just don't like that move in general. Got him. Easy clap. So the next one that I like to get is the uppercut, or the super. Guess we can get Dashing Shadow, which is... I guess the insular ones are nice because it means that I can go to an Umbra tile and then either upgrade the Shadow Spike or get the Dash one. Fucking super armor. Oh, also the cancel aerial stuff is always useful. Not that one. I don't really like this one. Sure. Umbra. Well, I guess the reason why... Oh, I saw it coming too. The reason why maybe I don't feel super strongly about the sweeper attack is that I'm usually just hovering on its face. So I'm not like... not actually dodging that move ever. I'm just sitting on top of it. That's the issue. I hover on its face and it just chooses to grab me sometimes. Feels super random when it actually hits. Oh, that's what you mean. That's fair, honestly. You know. Well. When you're far away, it's fine. Just jump over it and you'll be golden. Okay, we're looking for Dash Shadow, I think. Hey, let's go. Gamble. Fuck. Blade. Random blade tile. I want to use my super skill. Ooh. Were we looking for something in particular for the legacy skill? We're building this, right? So I don't think we cared what this was. It could just be anything. Give me 3 buffs. Umbra. Bra. Umbra. That one bomb hit me, bro. Come on. Let's not accidentally use our escape death. Getting so many potentials this run. Is this even fair? Would kind of dig having the, like, dash potential. Like the dash multiple times. Yeah! Wow! How nice of them. Alright, let's try and clown on this guy. Sometimes he's a little annoying. Nice. Yeah, I feel like randomly Tree of Origins just, like, is out to get you and then, like, does something. That he Jeb poses best boss? Wait, what? Am I supposed to know what that is? Am I uncool for not knowing what that is? Oh! Awesome. That's incredible. I love that. Okay. Well, I'm unfamiliar with the context of this, obviously, but that's pretty great. Umbra. I'm pra. Give me more Umbra, please. Oh no. I do not actually like these. First time taking damage in each space loses 10% additional HP. Damage taken is increased by 50%. Legacy skills cooldown 60% more. I'm just gonna do this one. I do not want to deal with any of the other bullshit. I can live without the legacy skills. That's fine. Holy enemies, Batman. Fucking god. I hate advanced spaces, man. Because it's always like, yeah, no, now it'll be fine. I'm gonna finish the space now, and then it like just keeps throwing guys at me like, stop that. Stop it. Stop. Okay, more damage. Fantastic. I love more damage. Another potential space. What is happening? Did I just start hacking randomly? I feel like I'm hacking. I feel like I'm actively cheating. What was this, HP? I didn't see. I guess I still haven't gotten the jump reset one, which is like usually kind of useful. Especially if I fight the tentacle monster, like I'll want the jump reset. Don't think I care about those. Actually, maybe mixture. I don't know how much less effective it is. I can check, but let's just do this. Harakune. Nice. Just put him in the fucking blender. I've yet to get any trials since the early access. I genuinely thought they were removed. I've only gotten like one or two. I don't know why they're so rare. They're like not even good. I don't even like getting them. Ooh. Almost laser beamed the shit out of me. He really just stood there and thought for a bit. Very effective attack. Yeah. Yeah. I do like when I have enough damage that I can just do that to Arakune. Because, you know, it's possible when you just roll like 70 million potentials. And you're like, wow, I guess I just do way too much damage and the game breaks. Like, sick. Because, like, I would do the same thing on, like, for my 80 runs, where I didn't have, like, boss HP. You could just send them to the blender, and then they would trigger stagger. Because it's like it's an HP percent, I think, right? So, like, HP percent low. You know what? If the HP percent is low, then you could just, like, style on them, and it's like, oh, that's... like, I guess they'll die. I guess you'll just do enough damage, it hits stagger, and then they die. I did the same thing to, it was actually a lot more frequent for the Act 1 bosses as well. Like, I would just send them into the blender. And then, like, before the thick guy could do his, like, jump move, like, he would dash into the corner and disable the fire, right? And then you just send him into the blender. And then he gets staggered. It's kind of unfortunate because I know you can't do that against specifically the Sand Snake, where I've been unsuccessful in doing it. Because they do the frickin' invincible attack. The one where they go into the background. And then you just, like, can't hit them. And that happens early, so it doesn't, you can't really just send them to the blender. 3 buffs. Yes, please. Advanced ice. What do we need still? Oh, we haven't upgraded our basic attack at all. We don't even have the reason why ice is busted. Which is really funny to me, honestly. I'm surprised I didn't do that before. We were too busy trying to build the other red tactic that I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god! Yeah, I feel like Mai is just bad. I haven't played her since, but I know that, when I played her the one time in early access, I was like, man, this character does not feel good. But... yeah, honestly... I think it was only possible before because of the low HP. I don't know. Like, I feel like you could get spikes. Not spikes. You could get sparks on Kokonoe and then maybe do it to an Act 1 boss, but... I mean, we started this run with, like, 3 potential. So it's like, if you get sparks plus any of the things that make sparks better, like, components or whatever, then maybe it's possible to do it on her. But Hakumen is definitely slow. I've tried doing Hakumen runs, and then, like, I just run out of time. Like, Hakumen at higher entropy, as I run out of time. To be fair, I'm not very good at the character, but also, I can't just, like, press the auto-attack button, because it doesn't win. Like, I don't win when I do that. Purple tactic. Great. Fuck, this is not the one I want. I want the other one for more single target damage. I mean, I don't know. Do I just do it anyways? I feel like I don't. Like, I really want Frost Burst. He's the one character where running out of time is a real danger. Yeah, the one thing I like about him is that his counter is like extremely satisfying. And it's like, it's pretty forgiving as well. I'm just bad at him. Like as a statement of fact, I am not good at Hakumen. Which is sad, because he's so fun. Oh, what am I getting hit by? I didn't even see the projectiles, dude. What the fuck? Okay, well, game does not want to give me Frostburst, and I'm wondering how stubborn I want to be. I don't think we have, like, any spaces. Yeah, we don't have any spaces left. So, most we could do, fucking this boss. Aside from the other characters with... Right, I need to remember that that runs the timer. Aside from the other characters with bad damage who run out for that reason. Yeah, I feel like Ragnar runs out of time. I don't know, that's just me playing him. Oh, that literally just fucking killed me. Damn it. We could not send her to the blender. I thought I dodged that. What a fucking miserable existence. Boss is so frustrating. It's just like, stop literally like spin tracking me when I am like on the top right corner of the screen, man. Like, can you do that for me? I don't know what is correct to do here. I'm wondering how much I should not be worrying about ads in this space, because I think it like just takes too much time. Because you get exchange points, but it just kind of feels like I'm gonna run out of time. Devs are Kokonoe simps. Based. Are you memeing or are you like for real? Like, is there a post that's just like we love Kokonoe here or something? Because that'd be fucking based. What the fuck? What? That's so upsetting. They just fucking comboed me. That's actually so upsetting. Wow. you would skate past it for the most part. I was like, okay, this thing is gonna be dead with these auto attacks, and then it just like combos me into a corner. It's fucking frustrating, man. We are in fact back on S. I really wish I could just choose to, like, start a run without, like, caring about, like, making a thing. It's extremely inconvenient. That enemy loves to say you are not allowed to approach. Yes. That enemy likes killing me. It likes Beyblading on my face. That run was, like, exceptionally good as well. We got, like, so many potentials, just, like, damage modifiers through the roof. Did so much damage. I need to remember that we don't have any, like, free anything built, so we just kind of, like, go with whatever. So it's like we take ice in order to get Frostburst, or even the other one's, like, okay in the early game, because you want to have the AoE effect. It's, like, nice for clearing mobs. We're looking for Umbra or Ice. We got Toxin. Great. Very cool. I have my doubts that you'd make it past phase 2, much less phase 3 of Susano with only 1 HP mixture, but it had a real shot. I had more than 1 HP mixture, I thought. I mean, also Susano phase 3 is literally a joke. Like he just gets hit stunned and dies. I don't think I've seen Susanoo take, like, a single action in phase 3 in any of my wins. Like, actually dead ass. I thought they made phase 3 to just be, like, a victory lap. Umbra. That has not remotely been my experience. That's bizarre. I mean, we could do a lower entropy run. Because I literally just feel like I clown on him in phase 3. Like, it's actually embarrassing. Because, like, in phase 3, he can get, like, juggled and shit. So you just throw hitboxes on top of him and he doesn't move. It's unfortunate. That upgrade is not exceptionally good. I love Act 1 potential. It's my favorite. Oh shit, I took the dashing virulent? I took the poison thing by accident. I was supposed to discard that. Oh, I took damage from one of the flames. Fuck you! There we go. See? Just put him in the blender. The main thing that we want to skip there is the jump attack. Because it's just annoying. Lightning. Fuck. What does that do? Does that do anything? No. It literally doesn't do anything. God damn it. Oh, I could have gotten the Thunderbolt one, I guess. Well, now I don't know what to do with this. Maybe I just take this anyways? I'm surprised we got so many potentials last time and just, like, didn't get the ones that I like. There's so many potentials. I like having the uppercut, like, a lot. Black market. Almost missed it. Oh, no. Well, I feel like this is the correct one to take, but perfectly clearing on stream was actually hard. I feel like I am not as focused as I am offline. So maybe I just take this one instead and go like, well, ease what it is. The thing is, we're kind of lacking in damage. Like, we're not... Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to take this anyways, so I don't embarrass myself by not perfect clearing, but also, like, it's kind of... It's kind of oof, you know what I mean? I love losing 60% max HP to get +0 damage, though I guess this is a very early black market, so it's actually pretty good. I usually only seem to get that one late in Area 3. My poor Bruce Lee stand literally died due to taxes. They literally had him ascend to heaven. That's hilarious. That's so funny. I don't think I've ever been on this stage. I do not recall this stage at all. Bruh. Go with the multiple dash one. We don't. Bro! Posture! Holy shit, bro! Oh, there's the uppercut. Still waiting on the crest upgrade that we're never gonna get because we don't do enough damage. Yeah, we can't build this, right? Because we just fucked all the other stuff up. God damn it. Damage is so fucking low, bro. Start to play him, and his intro is, "I hate rich people, I found my new main." Oh no, is that why you watch me? Because I'm not rich? That's crazy, bro. I can't believe it. I can't believe you would 4K yourself that hard. Damn. Holy damage. I'm gonna use one of these. Hey, we got the good one. Literally the same stage I was just on. It's funny. Why do they make you go all the way up here and then go back down? Can someone explain that to me? Who thought that was a good idea? I like him because he's not execution heavy. Like, I like fighting games, but some characters take people with godly hands to play. No one frame input for me. Yeah, I mean, that stuff is a little, you know. Are one frame inputs good? Question mark. Arakune again. Well, we certainly don't have enough damage this time. Send him to the blender. Our damage is so fucking anemic, it's actually crazy. I'm tilting. I'm gonna tilt. I'm tilting. I'm fucking tilting. I'm tilting so hard right now. Holy shit. Jeez. It's a weird way of balancing characters. Like, I get certain moves can't be done in reaction, so they make you really have to commit, but damn, it makes them hard to just jump in and enjoy. Well, we got the crest one. I'm not sure if I agree with one frame inputs being a good way to balance characters. Like, if it's in your balancing metrics and you're like, you know, whatever, man. Like, we give characters 0.5 extra something towards they are allowed to be broken because part of like one of their combos is a 1-frame input. But they feel more like exploits than anything, I guess. Stage is so fucking long. It's so long. Jeez. I said weird way, not a fan personally. I see. Yeah, I guess the idea or thought in my head was that, like, there's no way that that's intentionally balancing them. Like, those are probably all just, like, unintended exploits and stuff. I get why it's there, especially in Tekken, but those characters aren't fun for me to play. Luckily, the roster's diverse, that there's plenty of characters in it. Just sucks my favorite character, Kazuya, is stuck with it. Damn. I was under the impression that you liked them long. Not necessarily. You know, sometimes thick works better. I was trying to think what the actual context of that would be in this game, and it's like, I guess bosses. Sometimes you just want thick, chunky bosses. Oh, we're like actually running out of time. That's crazy. Nice. That's a good one. Oh, I can't get new tactics. Whoops. Yeah, I think we need to take a non-combat space just because, like, we're running out of time. Holy shit! Can I not get Orion at all, or Orion? Like, please. Please fucking save me from this boss, dude. Yeah, being on timeout on this is like, it's fucking Jover, but we're gonna play it out anyways. I'm just sad at how fucking Jover it is. Like, it's so Jover, dude. The thing that kills me as well is that, like, the timer goes into the negatives, which is so obnoxious. Like, when we start the next area, we don't go to 4 minutes. Not that that would help anyways, because our damage is shit, but it's just, like, more demoralizing that, like, we're gonna start here with, like, 3 minutes and whatever seconds. Oh, does it actually just start you at 4? I thought it goes negative. I swear it goes negative for all the other places. Maybe it's just Omega Space? That you actually start at 4? It does not go negative. No, I'm pretty sure it goes negative in the other places. Like 99,000,000% sure. We can check this after this. Okay, well, I mean, I'm just gonna die, so... The timer seems to be quite strict right now. Well, the thing is that, like, the timer... Like, part of the problem with the timer is that, like, if you don't do enough damage, you just, like, you know... You just kind of lose. We could test this without any of the other variables. I suppose that's better. Let's... Might as well farm like a thing. Actually, we don't have time. So we're just gonna... But yeah, it's like hard to get good damage when you don't, when you don't get the right stuff. And then you're just like... You're just in the abyss with the timer. It's also possible that maybe it was a bug. I'm just gonna take whatever, because it doesn't matter. I think it'd be really funny if I failed the boss, though. Maybe I should pay enough attention so that I build something reasonable. Like, you know? I guess reasonable in this case is, like, we don't discard everything. Oh, that was literally the crest one. Whoops. Seeing these entropy settings reminded me, after I did my E80 run, I didn't upload the Evo type or whatever I wanted. So I did an all upgraded boss run with no other entropy, and man, it was easy. Yeah, I don't actually know. It said upload to the central server, but I just like clicked through it. But what does that actually mean? Like, what does that do? Does it mean you don't store it? Like, what happens? I know, I did it after that run, and nothing seemed to happen, so yeah. As far as I know, it just means you don't store it. I see. Oh, I'm gonna go use the washroom and come back. BRB. And we back. Ugh. Okay. Well, it shouldn't start, or if it goes negative, it'll start at 3 something. Like 3:30 or something like that. So, let's see. Four. Interesting. Okay. Well, must have been a bug then. Because I know that it stays at 0. Boy, that wasn't the point. It's that, like, in previous runs where I had to go into 0, it started the next area at, like, 3:30. And I was like, bruh. Like, what the fuck? But if that was true in this case, it would start at, like, what, 3:10 or something? Because the combat time is 4:54. So... it might have just been like a bug that they fixed, or I'm actually just crazy. Let's see. Latest patch was on the 6th. And it has nothing to do with the timer. Yep. I mean, there's nothing about it, so... it's possible that I would just, like, start a new area, like, look away for half a second, or what feels like half a second, and then, like, it actually just starts... or I'm just doing nothing for, like, 30 seconds. Okay, that's good. Did I want to change anything about this? Oh, we could upgrade this. Nice. Okie dokie. I mean, I could try without this and see if I can do 88. Let's try it. We can break 90 or crack 90 another day. I think the thing I hate the most about deleting evotypes is that it changes where my previous evotypes were on the screen. It's like, these used to be closer together, like, spatially. You know? Well, not spatially, like, button... it felt like the button inputs were whatever. It's crazy that losing Legacy Tactics is only 4 points. Yeah. Like, I wanted to do, like... we're probably not gonna grind for this, like, forever, you know what I mean? Like, I would like to play this game and kind of just dick around with the other characters and have fun. But... yeah, like... It's really weird that that is even a thing, like losing legacy tactics, and that it is only worth 4 points. I felt like I had something else that I was gonna say there, and then I kind of forgot. I forgore. I guess it's that, like, on runs with, like, the lower difficulty, lower difficulty runs, I want to disable legacy tactics, just because I feel like they're... When I'm not pushing for literally 90, like, they just seem kind of unfair. I don't know. Jeez. Hey there, Murr. How's it going? What's good? Has your night been treating you all right? They're fine as long as you don't utilize the system well. I suppose so. I mean, it feels like cheating to start with the, like, this. You know what I mean? Just even starting with endless ice spikes is just, like... just feels exceptionally powerful. So I can't actually do this. I don't think. Oh, maybe I can get this because I have ice spikes? I don't know how this works. Toxin. Ah, we don't want toxin. It really is crazy how much 60% additional HP, like, changes how difficult this game feels. I prefer Shadow Ice Spikes, but that one isn't really one you can realistically start with. If you do, then it's only red tactic you start with. Well, what you would do, I think, is you would get a character that has the two first things of Shadow Dash, because that's what I was doing with the other build, or isn't it this one? Right? This one's Endless Ice Spikes and Basic Attack, and then 2 Ice Spike upgrades. So the first one would be Summon Ice Spikes, Endless Ice Spikes, and then you'd have like Shadow Dash Plus. Or not Endless Ice Spikes, the Shadow one. And then you'd give yourself Shadow Dash on the second one. Like 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Then it's your only red tactic. If you want to start with 2 red tactics. Realistically was because you'd have to grind to get the right pair, probably. Oh, I suppose so. It'd be ideal to start with 2, yeah. if you had 2 self-enabled ones, yeah, I guess. Like the starting one plus another one, and then the, yeah, okay. I mean, sure. I guess the way that I thought to use the system was just to go all the way down one path so that you have, like, that aspect of your kit covered. And, like you're gonna be auto-attacking a lot. So I assumed that the best thing to cover was, like... God damn it. I thought the best one to cover was to just have a really strong auto attack. But I guess this one starts with summon ice spikes and then just like starts with the cold auto attack, just so that you have it. I wonder if there's something to be said about getting a pair, or like, instead of starting with like red legacy tactics, you give yourself 4 starting nodes that you want to build on, which will build your 4 legacy reds, so that the randomness of selecting an unknown node is like not as random. Fire. I would be scared about damage, but there's no there's no HP increase. I have one with ice spikes and shadow dash, so that's basically what I do, with the other giving a free red tactic. So I start with 3 slots filled, and all of them I see. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Just re-rolled into, like, the same ones a bunch of times. Very cool. I'm taking them because they might be the black market stage, which I confirmed that can happen. Like, they can be hidden. Yeah, like this. The black market square can be hidden. Man, neither of these are damage. It's kind of annoying. This one's obviously best, but, you know. I'd be concerned about damage, but we don't have the HP thing. Not even a great 9 lives because it's actually just 7. Did I have another comeback? Like I had 2. Oh, I can get Thunderstorm. No, I can't because I have the summon slot filled. I had 2 of them? Damn. Skill... Yeah, none of these inherently work. You would get a lightning on your skill if you pick lightning. Well, it was looking for specifically summon Thundercloud or like Legacy Thunder thing. I don't remember which one this worked with, but it worked with one of them. It worked with neither of them. My brain's really big. Nice, never mind. I thought I saw it overlap with one of them. But clearly I'm just crazy. Oh, it's because I went into the other tab. And the other tab was showing the synergies that that one could have. And then in that one, you could get lightning, or you could get light spear. Which is really funny to me. Like if I swap this one out for the one that would actually give me a red tactic, then the light spear would work. Aha. Trials again. HP mixtures are disabled, but you get a blue tactic. Standard enemies have 100% more HP, plus 1 potential. Hell the fuck no. Yeah, we're doing this one. We can't even deal with 60% more HP without running out of time, and we have no damage. Yeah, no thanks, bro. I'm good. Oh my god. Damage is so fucking bad. Holy moly. Oh, tentacle monster. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can't stop. I can't stop blasting. Get timed out, nerd. Feels bad, man. Feels fucking bad, dude. Okay. What? That guy didn't get frozen by the legacy skill. Feels bad. I just thought he would have been frozen, but Jin thing just like doesn't auto aim sometimes. I wonder if it has a bias towards things that are in front of you. So it's like if you're not looking at it, it doesn't like aim in that direction. Or it doesn't aim behind you very well, basically, is what I'm saying. My experience has been that it struggles to aim at anything above or below you. Oh. Yeah, I guess I normally use legacy skills while I'm in the air, because that kind of feels like where it feels safer, right? So I know it hits stuff underneath me. It feels like it has the capacity to do that. Just going through all my lives. We just take the HP. How are the rest of these things doing? I guess we are still upgrading our tactics. What are we up against? Fucking, what is this? The game refuses to not give me this boss, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm actually so tilted right now. It's actually insane. I always find it funny how every other character's way of charging their super is either to use their skill or to do a specific thing, but for S, all you need to do is hit the enemy. Yup. All I have to do is whack them. I think, like, the skill is considered a crest as well. So, like, the skill does feed into charging the super. But it's not as, it's not as specific. I guess, like, Ragnar, after you get the one upgrade, it works. Holy shit, we do no damage. Wait for half a second. Very cool. This run didn't feel doomed until, like, I just, you know, lost all of my fucking extra lives simultaneously. Very cool. It is, unless you have the crest potential, it's basically your only crest. Oh, that doesn't clear your debuffs? That's crazy. It's really funny. Because I don't normally perfect the... you know... the guys at, in Act 5. That's real interesting. Is it weird that when I hear the stomping sound from S hard landing on the platforms, like, my brain just goes like, God, I wish that were me? Is that like a weird thing? It's a weird thought to have. Sorry, I must have asked something strange. Not weird at all, thank you. Yes, but it's what makes you you. Special. Thanks, you know, I really appreciate it. I'm glad that I could be, like, open and transparent about this thought that I had in my head, and then Chow was like, you know, but that's okay. That's why you're, that's the good one. That's why you're good. Appreciate it. What did I jump into? Nothing. I didn't say anything. Thanks for the head pat. Totally didn't fat finger enter that ellipses. You sure you don't want to just rush to Sonowo? Oh, I thought you had to do the bosses. No? Oh. Well, that's good to know. Probably for future runs. I just assumed that the gate was, like, locked until... Well, I'm dead anyways. I never do them when I have Area 5 hard mode bosses. Oh. True. Maybe that's why I ran out of time. Maybe what I should be doing is not doing any of the Area 5 bosses and just... and just go. In the early access, it made Susanoo easier, I think. But I think here it doesn't. Why would you assume that and never try the gate? Because of the early access experience? Because it said something like you needed to collect the 4 debuffs or something, or like, yeah. That's what I remembered. I don't know, man. And then, like, when we came back to it, it said, oh, now go face the final enemy, as if, like, before that I couldn't face the final enemy. That's how I perceived it. It was also still optional in early access. I see. Well, now we know. I think if you have the time, it's worth it to do it because of the potentials, at least. We obviously didn't have the time or the damage, but... Okay, just checking. We can build like one more synergy. It's between 2 paths, and then one of them we can't. Right? That's how this works. Fuck, it's toxin. I really don't want to do this. Yeah, I guess it's that, like, on my 80 run, I did all the bosses. As you would know, because I assumed they were mandatory. Right? So... like, when bosses don't have extra HP, or, like, when you don't have the extra HP thing on, I feel like this game is, you know, like, pretty playable. And the reason I cleared it on 80 instead of 88, which is like just the damage ones, right? Is simply because like I know that I make mistakes. And when things have plus 100% damage, I don't feel like I have a good way of mitigating my mistakes. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not one of those super crazy, like, Monhun speedrunners that just, like, know exactly where to stand and take 0 damage from anything. Like I get hit by stuff. And this game, you know, it has a lot of shit on the screen, especially when there's, like, intermittent butterflies and afterlife bombs and intermittent lightning. And it's just like I don't have to deal with the taking 100% additional damage from shit. But here we are. Is there any game news you're looking forward to far? There's a correct answer here, and it's the protagonist is Cloud. Is there like a Final Fantasy thing happening right now that I'm not aware of? Like, I'm not very plugged in with news, right? Like, for basically anything. Oh, this works. I guess we can do that? Does that work? Yeah, because the extra effect is here, not on the ice tree, right? Afterlife bomb. Yeah, let's go. Ah. New Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. Did they only remake Part 1 or something? I was not aware of that at all. So you just put him in the blender. Just put him in the blender. Wait, what? Why am I getting bonked? I literally just told you that I don't pay attention to, like, news, upcoming events, or anything. I just, like, don't have the brain space for it. Which is why it's useful when people tell me what's happening, so that I can pay attention to it. Because then other people are telling me, and then I don't have to find it myself. I think we're looking for Umbra so that we can upgrade the black hole, and we get lightning. Let's fucking go. Story is just not the Final Fantasy VII story at all, which is for the better since the story of Final Fantasy VII sucks TBH. That's so funny. Yeah, it's like I guess I have my, like, Twitter timeline. That's normally just, like, VTuber stuff, and, like, none of it is VTuber drama, because I'm just following, like, random-ass indies that don't have drama. Like, I don't know. Okay, so I think we fucked this up, because this can build into something. This can't build into something. We want miasma skill, so maybe I pass on this. Pretty much have to be informed by friends, yeah. So wait, so why didn't they release the entire thing? I don't understand. Why is there a part 2? They only did like half it. Like, I'm actually so confused. Is that like actually the case? Is they did not have? They didn't release like the entire game. It was only like a part 1, and then see in the sequel. Is that for real? The pain. Part 1 was not half of Final Fantasy VII story-wise. It was like 25%. That's so fucking funny. That's incredible. That's actually fucking incredible. Sorry, guys. We'll get back to you with the rest of it. My bad, guys. This also does not do anything. Like, how badly do we want to hold off on skill poison ring? You know what I mean? Okay, jokes aside, yeah, basically what Poi said, a really weird but a great remake of the classic Final Fantasy VII, one with Sephiroth, and why I disagree the original story sucked, the remake improves on. Or what I disagreed on in the original story they improved on. Part 2 certainly won't be the last part of the Final Fantasy VII remake unless it's paced way faster or is way longer than Part 1. A lot, especially when it comes to gameplay. Basically, original was so big it needed multiple discs, hence why the remake we are getting parts. I think the reason that you are... yeah, it's like what Fazzoodle said. It's like, I think the reason you're getting it in multiple parts is so that they can make more money. Alternatively, it is because it simply takes a very long time to complete the development of one of them, so they're just like, okay, we'll do it in parts. Which is honestly fine. This is weird to me. It's like, did they go out, like, were they on the outset being like, we're gonna release it in parts, you know? And we're not gonna release those parts at the same time. Just feels kind of weird, you know? Oh, black market. I don't know if I have all 5, but here we are. SMH my head. The original Final Fantasy VII wasn't even that long. It was only like 40 hours, which is somewhat impressive for what it had going on, world and graphics-wise. The gameplay was bad. It's still not much, I see. Well, yeah, original, you were literally given multiple discs because the PlayStation can handle it in one. No, I know that. Like, I played games that had multiple discs. I'm just saying that, like, that is completely irrelevant of why they would release it in parts nowadays. Like there's like no connection there at all. Oh, Chance Stun is also really OP. Damn, it was Umbra. I want to get my cool black hole. I want to give people the strong suck, you know what I mean? I feel like if Esk isn't giving them the strong suck, then like, why am I even here? +4 buffs. Very cool. Oh shit, it's 3 soon. I should sleep. Yeah, true. I've been going for a while. If you're gonna take off, then have a good one. You might miss my legendary 88 clear. Whoa, FOMO. But, yeah, I played a little longer than I thought I was going to today. It's okay, though. Like, I did a lot of work this morning. Like, it's not like I was going to necessarily be doing more work. You know, I already did my stuff in the morning. But there is work to be done. Like, I could do it. So, have fun losing this run? Damn. So mean. You're really gonna do that? You're gonna head pat me and be like, have fun losing? That's so rude. Have a good one, play. God damn, dude. Fine, I will take skill Shadow Spike. Jeez. So annoying. So annoying. Oh, I was talking about this with my friend the other day. I don't know. This is one of those like, wow, that's super not relatable, Claris. But I was talking with my friend about how, like, you know when people ask you like, oh, how's it going? Like, I feel like at this point I'm used to saying, like, I'm used to actually saying something when someone asks me that. Because it's like, God. Because it's kind of like, if someone asks me, like, how I'm doing, in chat, it's like you have to have something to say, otherwise they'll leave, right? Because like we'll get bored, and then it's like I don't want someone to enter and then be bored. Oh my goodness. But I started realizing that it's like, oh, maybe these people were just asking me to... It's like, oh, I'm doing good, like, how are you? But I have been habitually actually been going on, like telling a story or something when people ask me, and I'm like, wait. Maybe I need to not be doing that. Pause. Hold on a second. Yeah, now it gives me advanced talks, and fuck you, game. It's actually so frustrating. So damn frustrating. If you ever play Persona or the remake, hope you have a good night's sleep today in the basement. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not in your basement. Also, who did you put in your basement that you think is like? Are you okay? Is the person in your basement okay? Like, like what is this about? I'm so confused. Can you ask the person in your basement, Rants, if, like, I should call someone for them? Like, I could get them, like, a pizza or something? I don't know what they want. Unless they want pineapple, in which case, like, you know, I'm just gonna tell them, like, sorry, bro. Can't help you with that one. Hey, Lamau. Yeah. You're asked to give detailed answers on how your day is going? Since some people are just lonely? Oh, I mean, like, I enjoy talking about myself. Like I'll tell people what's going on and, like, what's happening in my life. Because, like, I find that entertaining. Like, I think one of the reasons I still stream is because I enjoy sharing my opinion and talking about things. Which you might be like, that's super narcissistic. I can't believe you have such a big ego that you want to talk about yourself. And it's like, I don't know, it's just fun. I like... It's not like I'm doing it because I feel insecure about myself, right? And I'm not doing it because I'm like, people must hear about me. It's just kind of like, I don't know. It's fun to be like, wow, this concept resonates with something that I understand, so I can talk about it. A la game design or whatever. Like, to have an opinion on something. But people at your work, like, ask you about your day because they are, like, expecting, like, a long answer? That conversation, by the way, elaborated into, like, them saying, oh, yeah, and it's, like, uncomfortable at like, dinners because, like, when they ask you how it's going at a dinner, like, there's more context for them to listen to you, so, like, in that sense, they're kind of more asking you about what's going on and, like, what you can talk about. I feel like part of me, like, isn't necessarily... I don't know if it's, like, trained is the right word, But I feel like part of me is like I feel the need to flex, or not flex is the wrong word, but it's like you still need to like tout your achievements when like a family member asks you or something, because it's like people want to know like, oh, are you doing well? Are you being successful? Like weird family dynamic stuff. I feel like that hasn't happened though. Like, I want to say, like, I feel like I believe that has happened to me, or like I feel a compulsion to do that, but it's not. I haven't rolled Oriad at all today. We have gotten here like 70 times, and none of them are Oriad. That's fucking crazy. So it's even less of a, like, I want to do it, and it's more of a, like, oh, well, what are you doing, huh? But if I try to recall specific examples, it feels like that's not even accurate. I literally dodged! Bro. What the fuck? I literally dodged the first one, and then I get comboed into the second one. That's really frustrating. Wow. That run was going totally fine until it, like, really wasn't, because of Nan whatever. Especially boss, they want you chatting with them for, I swear, 20 minutes. One poor guy left and got in trouble. I swear my bosses are horror villains. They even will sneak around and try to jump scare you. That's so weird, man. Like, see, I understand, like, if you went like, hey, like, how's it going? And, like, they want to talk to you. And then you're like, you know, blah, 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 blah. Actually, you know, I need to get back to work. Like, there's to go, like, clean a thing over there. You know what I mean? I feel like if they get in trouble after being like, oh, well, you know, I'm going to politely tell you that I have something else that I need to do right now. And then they're like, why are you leaving? That's just kind of like, what the fuck? Hello? Huh? Huh? That's so confusing. Alright. I guess that's gonna be it for today. We just fucking suck at this game. Ah, it's really annoying. It's really annoying how plus 100% damage just makes, like, the game very, very hard to play. And plus 60% HP. It's just like, wow, cool. I really hope I roll potential squares, because if I don't, then I do no fucking damage. Playing this game at high entropy is not fun. I don't feel like. I feel like there's probably like a good in between where this game is more fun, but no wins today. Maybe we can. Maybe we'll get there one day, but I'm gonna go because I'm a little hungry. I wanted to stop. Well, not wanted to stop, but I was planning on stopping stream like about 2 hours ago, and then I didn't. So I think it is time to go. So if you're still here, I'll say thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your support as always, and I'll see you all next time. So, bye everybody, bye. Bye. Thank you for the head pad. Where is it? I'm waiting for it.